Howdy, welcome. It's already Wednesday. Week's going quick. But that's probably because it started on Tuesday. I like to think about weeks that way. When it's like a long weekend, it's not even the long weekend that's the fun part. It's the short week that comes after it. For like the work week, feels even better than the long weekend. I don't know why. I don't know. We started playing this game yesterday. Even though it was day one, we still felt like we were late because everybody was playing like early access and stuff, but I managed not to look at anything ahead of time. I think I would have baited myself into doing like melee parry stuff in the bow. I kind of think like the parry is serviceable, and the riposte, once you break their stance, or the visceral attack, or whatever they call it in this game, it's fine, but I think the magic looks nicer and seems funner. So I didn't really take the time to look through all the skills in the magic tree because I found all the stuff I wanted and I didn't want to sit there just looking through every ability. I might look at it right now real quick to start up the day, because we saw such nice stuff in the fighter and the ranger tree, and then your companions too. But what does the wizard stuff have? Oh, so you can actually unlock the spells themselves, so you could cast them without the... Oh no, I see. Wait, what? I'm confused. Can you, if I unlocked a spell here, would I then have the spell even without a grimoire equipped? Minor missiles, 3 magical projectiles. Seek out enemies, dealing large amounts of damage. Essence penalty for light and medium armor. I see. Arcane Veil. So these are all the spells that we saw in the books. So maybe you don't need to equip a book. Maybe I can just take some magic spells and not have to worry about... That'd be pretty cool. Now what is this? Grimoire Mastery. Level 5 Grimoire spells. Decrease the essence cost of all spells by 10%. Grimoire spells. Does that mean this is not a Grimoire spell, but this is a Grimoire spell? And then Grimoire spells, frost reduction. These are all their spells. Wand mastery. Wands. Power attacks with wands bounce to nearby enemies, dealing reduced damage but retaining any elemental accumulation. Interesting. Blast. It's a passive. Power attacks with wands explode on impact, dealing reduced stun and explosive damage to nearby enemies. Blood magic. When essence is depleted, continue casting by reducing your health. Harvest essence. Essence fragments dropped by defeated enemies restore 2 times as much. I was looking for something like this as well. So maybe we'll wait until we get to like level 10 and then start doing some more magic stuff. Black bow. Is it summon a bow? Summons a magical bow. High poison bow. Grimoire mastery. A grimoire with the spell. An available point. Full of Eora. Pull 2 nearby enemies and suspend them in a vortex. Meteor shower. Okay, dude. Spirit of Decay. Increases the amount of poison accumulation you deal. The amount of shock accumulation, the amount of fire accumulation, the amount of frost accumulation. So you can specialize in like a different tree, well, different element. Maybe we'll stick with what we have for now. Although I want to kind of put a point in here and then see if it just lets me use it. Blade steel blood accumulation. Pierce through multiple enemies. I think frost accumulation at long distances. Same here, I guess. Nearby enemies with raining ice and frost accumulation. Anyways, we were in the middle of what was I gonna say? Investigate our own murder, right? And we found out that the cistern beneath the temple has rebels in it. I kind of hope we can side with the rebels, but I also might just embrace the die rebels attitude as well. We'll see. See what we feel like when we get there. Depends if the rebels say anything to really piss us off. Let's go with the emotional reactions. Let's see. Gotta head over to the temple again. Not that far away.
Here's where the rents live. Reasonable rent if you can get it.
It'd be $5,000 a month in New York, though. Like dollars? What the hell are those? So did we kill that entire gang? I think the entire gang attacked us yesterday. Maybe the streets are safe now. Oh, we also have to go to the bathhouse today, don't we? Where was the bathhouse? Might not be in the temple district, which would make sense.
A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes to protect yourself against the wretched soul plague.
Are you selling snake liver oil?
Fresh from the finest distilleries in Third Ball.
Don't believe you.
Potion note.
Don't believe you. You gonna be mad if I do this?
You can't go in there. Seize him.
These two would just kill her on her own. She does have three skulls. I want to see how overpowered the companions are.
Let's see what you got. Quick move.
How much damage does Kai even take? A bit.
Hey, over here.
Could I just res her though? Res him? If he actually gets knocked down? Your companion is way too strong. Don't look at me, I'm drinking my coffee.
Hold it.
Don't get too close, Kai. She's gonna finish you off. He's like, he's talking to the bench. She's like, hold me back.
Little help. I'm back in the fight. Gotcha.
Wait, he didn't res himself. I forgot he could do that.
Let's see what you got.
Anyways, now that my hard work is done. Letter from Eagle. The envoy is hunting us. Lay low and cause no trouble. Others might try and finish what I started, but it is vital that you protect our base of operations. I'll remain in the cistern until the city quiets. Keep the door locked and may the gods smile upon you.
Glad that's it.
A woman got caught smuggling her goods into the city today. That god's damn Nadir and envoy lent their aid to the laughably incompetent guard that was tasked with the inspection. If not for the help from a godlike, I'm sure that our contact would have made it to the city just fine. She was hauled away to some cell or another. I just hope that whatever fate awaits her isn't too harsh. Feels like a weird details to include in our report. I just hope that, excuse me, you're writing a report, damn it. Details only.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Yeah. Eye of Raymond. Eye of Raymond.
Rebels ahead. Stay alert. Right behind you.
Still all skulls. We need to upgrade our weapons at some point, but I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. Instead of increasing the difficulty, we're just not upgrading our weapons. Must have been the wind.
Here we go. Take him down. Quick move.
not even looking at me, but she was attacking me. That's funny, actually. Just dodging everything. What a jerk. So many HPs.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
You're trying to kill us.
They're called rebels.
What else do you need to know?
I'd like to hear their political platform.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Oh. Wait, are you guys stepping on them too? That's rude, but they're stepping on them.
If you want help burning through them,
Yeah.
just say the word.
Come and get me. Is that all you got? Nice job.
Killed its dead body for good measure.
You know what that web means.
Are you really gonna say that every single time for the entire game? Hey, I can help that. Hey, help you out. Hey, I can help you out. Hey, I can help you out. I bet, Kai. I bet.
More blessed day spiders. Fight you, may you.
Coming in hot.
Did it explode? Is there a loot beneath this one, actually?
Ready?
Purple?
Aim. Quiet as the depths.
Let's go. It's mine. Nice. Hold it.
Oh. Don't trust the game enough. Any HP.
Again. I can't see it.
You can't see it. It's right there. Oh. I gotta reach further than I thought. Oh shit.
Eyes on my feet.
Very weird attack animations. That count as a parry? It made like a parry-ish animation. I don't think it did.
Don't die. up,
Oh. I guess I couldn't use the charge reactively like that.
Over here!
You're a good friend.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Gods. Not this
Very first place you went?
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Gotta discover who's trying to kill you, right? Ooh, Common Grimoire of Embers. I wandered around quite a bit. I haven't actually done anything progression-wise, though, other than leveling up. Like, weapon's still the baseline one. What was I gonna look at? Oh, the thing we picked up. So it's all fire spells here, and elements is like one of each. Interesting. Greater elements is one of each of that one. Requires Grimoire Mastery 1. Oh, I didn't mean to equip it though. The Beetles Bulwark. What are you thinking of the game so far? It's alright. I don't think I would have wanted to buy it for full price, that's for sure. But it's pretty medium entertaining. Can you jump out of the water? Doesn't seem like it. I guess I need to freeze the water. Give me one of these things here. Give me that. Why let me go in there if there's nothing there? Just kidding. I think there'd be one right here as well. Guess I gotta put it there.
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
I mean, there were some great games every year, so I think you do need to name names. Well, I mean, there's always gonna be bad games too, but just play the good ones.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all
This
our
year, there's gonna be
supplies.
too many good games.
He was starving.
Too
I wasn't
expensive.
gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just bless him.
I mean, there's too many good games every year to play them all, in my opinion. I mean, not to play them all, but to afford them all. I can't afford all the good games. Looks like I just put ice there and just jump up there. Just kind of looking if there's anything else around. Sometimes there's stuff underwater. Freezable grates. That's weird. Maybe. Monster Hunter Wilds is just extra expensive, and it takes so many hours to really progress in a Monster Hunter game. Problem with Monster Hunter Wilds is to get to like the end game is going to be like 200 hours. Maybe not 200 hours, but it's not so bad if you play a Monster Hunter game on release either, because they don't have all the content in it yet, so you don't feel like you need to do it all at once. Because their releases come out over time. Their title updates, they put in new monsters and stuff. Hey, Violet. Oh, God. Oh, is this back where I came?
That key has to belong to that door over there.
Yeah, yeah. You stopped yesterday? Why, what happened? Life being life.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
I feel like no entry might not work. How come he has to draw a new arrow every time? Is he dropping the arrow when we hit him? Seems like he must be. What if we walk out of his line of sight? Could we bait him into coming in to these things? It's funny how sometimes the numbers show up and sometimes they don't.
Over there, 11. Probably disables the blades. Good it does from here.
Oh, he made it. He made it through. Thanks, Wayne. Social Security said you owe them money? That sucks. 2 to 3K. But did he like borrow money in your name? Brutal.
Unseen, unheard. Someone there?
That actually didn't even do all that much damage.
Need more time.
Even the caster, I don't do any damage to. Too big of a difference in gear level. Oh, shoot.
Yeah. As I can.
Oh, shoot. I let myself leave a little bit. Oh, I gotta kill the caster because he's gonna heal too. Oh, you can't parry those ones, I don't think. Give me a beetle. Not enough essence? You mean the parry automatic summoning of a beetle cost essence? That's rude. I figured that was just a bonus of the item. Yeah, I guess that's all you can really do is just report it, right? It's new. Maybe I'll get a higher level weapon here and I can actually do damage. He is healing though, that guy.
Got it now. Mine.
I summoned a beetle that time. I still didn't have enough essence. Stamina.
What's the target?
We know what the target is, this guy.
Over here.
I need to get some upgraded weapons.
Didn't think that through, did he? You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town. even without
Well, it's
us
good that it can be sorted out with
Not
just some
the blessed
paperwork.
point.
It's annoying to have
You
to do the
see a threat,
paperwork,
you
though, for
stop
sure.
that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Everyone is out to get him. He's a dwarf. And then when you finally get the paperwork done, it's gonna take them like forever to actually process it, isn't it? That's how it goes. Oh, I'm over encumbered. How do I drop it? Oh, you can stash it in the camp from here. Wow. I had a thing where when I was going to school, I didn't file my taxes for multiple years because I was lazy as shit. I think I might have told this story before. But I was lazy and I was in school and I know I didn't owe any money, so I just didn't file my taxes. And then I filed 3 years taxes at the same time. And I calculated it like right, so I had like student tax credits, and I used them for the first year, and then I used what was left over the second year, and then the third year there wasn't really any left over. And then the Canadian Revenue Agency took it, and they took the amount of student tax credits I had, and they applied the full amount to all 3 years, and then they sent me thousands of dollars more than I was entitled to, and I was like, well, they're gonna ask for that back soon, so I'm not gonna use it for anything.
Show me what you got.
Fair enough. It took them 2 months, but then they were like, hey, you owe us all this money. I was like, not my fault you guys screwed up. I really need to upgrade my weapon. It takes way too long to kill anything. Oh yeah, no, the government's terrible with taxes and stuff. I wanted to say something good about them though. Last year they did the European style taxing for me where they just filled out all the paperwork for me and then they sent me a thing and said, is this right? If this is right, just say yes and we'll give you this amount. I was like,
Got
oh.
'em all.
There's ups and downs. They're only as good as the person doing the filing. Or doing the checking, I guess. This journal entry is dated several days ago. Now my sources tell me the envoy is godlike. Changes everything. The prophecy? The prophecy says a godlike will come to the living lands and death will travel in their wake. We must act now and halt destiny in its tracks, even if I must spill godlike blood. The prophecy. What does it look like if you play in third person?
Would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, Nimdut. Someone's up ahead. Right behind you.
God, that slide lasts such a goofy long amount of time. Oh god.
Stop it!
In the way.
Over here.
Everything takes so many hits to kill. I don't want to switch to magic casting since a lot of the enemies don't even try to attack me. They only try to beat up my teammates.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our blessed supplies.
Then he would have died.
How do you know? We didn't.
Pretty sure I could hop across these. Oh, game does not like that. Game said, no, you sure can't. How much air control do I have? A lot. Apparently a lot of air control.
Well, this is one way of crossing the room, but definitely not the easiest.
Well, that was pretty easy.
Hold.
Didn't even see you, though.
To come here.
Not the most engaging of combats, but hey. Log 4. We killed the envoy, and the gods brought them back. What does this mean? They must have some higher purpose. And I am too unworthy to grasp it. I failed. Now they're coming for me, and what can I offer them but my apologies and my neck? You can give me some loot. I might forgive you. Never know. Really? You can even hear the game freaking out, trying to decide if it was going to let me land on that or not. Anyways, I don't think there's any point to jumping across that. Pretty sure we have unlocked the path. Killed everything in the way. Okay. Lots of grunting going on. This slide is the stupidest shit. It just goes so far.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door. You take lead.
Aye.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Yeah, but all your men are dead.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
Tried to kill me.
The gods had something else in mind for you. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradis. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
I don't like that. Give me one reason why I should listen to you, because that's like what he's trying to do, isn't it? Speak.
Envoy,
Let's hear it.
I killed you because the people of Paradis have suffered under the boot of Adir.
You really think killing me would improve things?
I wasn't sure. I knew I needed to do something. And when your face appeared to me in a dream, I believed I received a vision.
Maybe it was a vision telling you to work together with me, dumbass. You kill everybody that shows up in your dreams?
This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was communion. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
Right. And?
I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
And look where that got you.
Yes. My life may be over, but I accept responsibility for my downfall.
How about all your dead men?
I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
I can't believe you've killed me for something I haven't even done.
Perhaps this was what the vision meant for me to do all along. Maybe the gods wanted us to meet in this way. Who can say? I hope you
I
do
think you
better
should
things
stop
with
trying to
Snows than
interpret
I
the
did.
messages of the gods, bud.
You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in
You
your
shot me from a
hands.
poison arrow from
Do
across
with
the
it what you
world.
will.
I mean, cowardice isn't your way. Ooh, let's hear what Kai and Marius have to say.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance.
Second chance to put an arrow in
Don't
my gut.
squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
What do you got against the deer, anyways?
The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families.
Ah,
You installed
gentrification.
yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Ardir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardir.
What do you mean, whatever wrong? I kind of want to let the rebels live, though. Feel boring to kill all the poor rebels. Get out here.
You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
You really are full of surprises, Envoy.
You're really letting us go?
Their quarrel was never with me? Why make a bad situation worse?
At least we agree on that much. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the
Money.
occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Was that your apology?
The hair forgives. The tide ends.
Was your apology literally just saying, accept my apology? Because that's a pretty shit apology. It's like worse than the lady with the ukulele giving the song apology for touching kids or whatever the hell she did.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the Envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents.
Yeah, but it was a shit present and a shit apology.
I'm starting to see why your Emperor trusts you.
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the
I like that you
pillars
just
and
keep
the
sliding
right
against the wall.
That's your way out.
It looks so dumb. Like your character is convinced, if I just keep sliding, I can find my way through this wall, no worries. Brothers and sisters of Paradis, it is well past time to push those Adiran dogs out of the living lands, out of our home. It is only through our bravery and might that our children and their children may live freely, instead of being ground down beneath the heel of a deer. Fear not death, for it is a kinder fate than subjugation, and only through spilled blood will we remain independent from an empire that cares nothing for us. Pardon me for the hiccups. I could have stabbed you in the front, dumbass.
Usually to a foot. You're not what I expected.
Won't look us in the eye, huh? Is that because you killed us the one time? Get over it.
You're all right in my book, boy.
Thought you were gonna leave.
Feels bright for a change.
Before we head out, anything else we can loot? We'll let you live, but we'll steal all your shit. Eh. Oh, it's an invisible wall. I wanted to hop along those to see if there's anything out there. It's just an invisible wall. How do I loot again? Freeze the ice there. If there's any reason to, though.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, young boy.
We'll definitely be seeing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
Can I tell him?
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts on it, boy. Let's talk about it at camp.
We need to get a better weapon so we stop poking things 17 times to kill them. I don't think I want to stay on the spear, but I don't want to go directly to buying an expensive sword. I haven't really seen the sword attacks. Let's see them. Common sword. Why is it? Took my shield off too. Oh, because I was on the wrong one. This way I can have some slashes and some pokes at least. Spear probably has bigger range on that charge attack. That's still a lot. Which merchant was that? I mark things on the map. Doesn't seem like it. Oh lordy. Character also said, oh lordy. Out the ledge, you big baby. Oh, you can't just punch if you don't have your weapon equipped? That's sad.
I know I feel safe with the guard presence around here.
Don't make eye contact. It'll attack your peace of mind. Let's keep moving through here before one of them asks us a difficult question.
Steal everything not nailed down. I like how there was an egg outside the nest and money in the nest. Like they were paying the chicken or whatever bird it was. Alright, what are you?
What are you? An Adiran? Come to see my wares? Well, don't I feel blessed?
You should feel blessed. That mustache is fucking magnificent. Why is that?
Your kind don't go scrounging in alleys every day, do you? The Empire doesn't have much of an interest in people like me.
I mean, everybody's interested in people like this. Why hiding back here? You gotta get out in the world, show that mustache off.
Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things. They come my way.
Not gonna lie
I'll
though,
peddle
this
them for
mustache
people
does look a
like
little
you
out
to
of place
find.
without like any sideburns whatsoever. What do you got? Blackwing boots. 10% dodge distance, 1 dexterity. The Disappointer. I'm in this game. Sick. One-handed ranged unique. Terrible. Minus 10% attack damage. Bleeding lash. This game, what kind is it? It's I don't know what the genre is called. Just an RPG, first person. Is it a Scrolls like? Maybe it's a Scrolls like. Phoenix Rising? I am unfamiliar. Okay, I don't want to buy a fine dagger though.
Only the finest here. You'd agree if you saw where it came from.
I'm telling you, that so-called Watcher is a fraud.
But she knew things about me. Things that I didn't even know.
How do you know they were true then?
Exactly. She made it all up.
Right?
Do you really think the endurance built
This game is we have Elder Scrolls 6 at home. That's what this game is. Yeah, I might have to take a look to see what Phoenix Rising's all about. It's a powerful pottery. Yeah, that's what I was saying. A Scrolls like. Elder Scrolls 6 at home. Skyrim re-released again. I'm just kidding. Actually, I kind of like the combat in this game. In Skyrim's combat, I don't know. We haven't seen the depth of it yet, but it's like I like the different abilities and stuff, and the spell casting seems better than Skyrim's spell casting. But so far those are the only things. World in Skyrim, I think I enjoy more. This is also the same world as that other game we were playing just earlier, Pillars of Eternity. Pillars of Eternity is the prequel to this game. Not directly in the storyline, but in the same universe. It's part of why I was playing Pillars of Eternity. I need to go to the blacksmith, actually, don't I? Before I progress. Beep. Damn, I require a better sword.
Good. You made it back.
There's a merchant at the docks who sells weapon and armor just like yours.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
You aren't worried about him undercutting you?
I've already been paid for them. If Walter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
Any specialty pieces?
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with.
Oh, she doesn't
Talk
like
to my
magic.
sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
I've met her. She's very enthusiastic.
I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike.
That doesn't hold you back.
3 generations of hammering. And then she comes along. Guess souls are strange like that.
What do you got? Do you have a fine sword? You only have fine arquebus, fine bow, fine greatsword. Oh, you find other stuff. I just can't afford those. Fine sword. Right? It's like all of my money, but big upgrades. Now we can actually deal damage.
Tell me you brought good news.
We're gonna lie to him.
Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
We killed him. That's not one of the options. Lie and say we killed them. I'm afraid the assassin got away from us.
What? How could you let this happen?
It's all my fault. I couldn't catch him in time.
You're damn right it is. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility?
Of course I do. That's why I did it.
Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the living lands without resistance or fear.
Right?
Worse still,
Sounds perfect.
now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
I've weathered her moods before. They pass.
Easy for you to say. The gods saw fit to bring you back from the brink of death.
It wasn't the brink, it was the other side of death.
Comes, I won't be so lucky. There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
Chin up.
You're right.
That was easy.
More
Cheered him right
confidence
up.
than I feel. Whether or not our days are numbered, the city needs us. The least we can do is be useful on our way to the grave. Now the Emperor wants you to investigate the Dream Scourge, and I have no wish to delay you any further. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
What do you think I'll find there?
Answers. Nothing more.
Maybe nothing
We
more.
need all the
That's
help
everything.
we can get, even if it means appealing to Animancers.
Where does it fit in with the Dream Scourge?
My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade.
Fair.
If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
What's going on now? Oh, is this Ludwig? We're gonna antagonize the shit out of Ludwig. He might even one-tap us right here.
Heelguard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig, so kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Let her finish, Ambassador. I want to see where this goes.
At least someone remembers their manners. Strange. You and I have crossed paths before.
Oh, she doesn't remember us. Nope, never met.
As you say, I will observe you with interest after I am finished with the ambassador. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself.
She didn't even cut him off. There was like an awkward pause before she yelled silence.
Chills, leaving the real work to me.
Remain pointedly silent.
I have scoured this island and faced
Hang this poor man out to dry.
You cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
Awfully generous for the ambassador to take the fall like that. I wonder when this will come back to bite us.
Hopefully soon.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
This guy's got like a crush on her too, I think. We read his journal. I think the two of you would be stronger together than apart.
I've been
also, she's some form of undead.
But
I mean, technically, I guess we're some form of undead.
To summon help from across the known world.
Or I guess we really came back to life. We're not undead.
You'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
Animancy could help fight the Dream Scourge?
Wielded in the wrong hands, it could also destroy everything we've built here.
Counting on it.
Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me.
Do we unleash her on the land? Uh-oh.
Farewell.
Bye.
This reunion was unexpected, but not unwelcome.
Oh, she's acting like she does remember us.
She is going to be a problem.
I sure hope so. Your problem, not mine.
For your sake, let's hope it stays that way. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Since Liviana gave you a clean bill of health, you're officially cleared to leave for Emerald Stair.
Will do.
Fair warning, Animancers and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
Just the way I like it.
Well, in that case, you should fit right in.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair's beautiful this time of year.
Done here. We can get to Emerald Stair in no time if we leave.
Yeah. There's some bounties and stuff in the area, though. Speak to the locals about where to find what? Precious light.
An interesting day so far. An interesting day indeed. Well, I'll be jogged by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
Yeah?
I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom. Interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
You seen a crew of dwarven smugglers by chance?
As a matter of fact, I have.
How very convenient.
Indeed. A young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
They should be. Seems odd that they would come to a scholar for help.
They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Adra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
Where'd you send them?
Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Adra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
And we need to get to Castel's Folly.
Castel's Folly is the small island not far from here to the east. It's a difficult place to traverse, but those folks might be desperate enough to try. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
Quest objective. Yeah, we just want to make sure they're okay, that's all.
The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Adra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Alright. Well, we finished this one, we just gotta turn it in. Oh.
Envoy.
Beck. Who are you?
I speak for Paradise. That is all you need to know.
I don't think you do. Yeah, I agreed to let you go. What more do you want?
You got lucky with the last one you set free, Envoy. Not sure I'd risk it again.
You spared us. That does not mean that we have lost interest in you. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We
Writ
deem
of
you
passage.
worthy. This time, we trust you will remember our gratitude.
These guys all suck at apologizing. Maybe I won't help the Riddles. Even the last guy was like, his apology was like, literally he just said, I hope you'll accept my apology. But that was his entire apology. I was like, what? You can't just apologize by saying, I hope you accept my apology. It's like showing up to a job site and being like, my work here is done. But you haven't done anything. Exactly.
With all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
But it's easier to loot everybody's attic. They're like, we're rebels, not apologists, damn it. I don't know. This is kind of making me want to play the Elder Scrolls 3, to be honest. Strangely enough. Which one's that? Morrowind, I think? Oh. Lap everybody. Oh, it's the shanty town we're supposed to go to. Random cup.
The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room for
Ever
everyone.
wish you could move back into Paradise?
Of course.
Nothing out here.
I hear shining.
You take that back. There's some good people here.
Yeah, all getting robbed by the liars and thieves.
I hear the shining vaguely, but I don't know where it's coming from. Maybe above somewhere. On the first night, one of the Adirian guards asked if he could bunk down at my house. Brought his own bedroll. Said the barracks were too stuffy, and he crossed my palm with a few coins for my trouble. Sure, I said, what's the harm? Turned down free protection. On the second night, he brought a friend, and they brought a friend, and they brought a friend. So there I was surrounded by strangers giving me weird looks. An unwelcome intruder on my own roof. Never even spent the coin. Come to the shanty town, steal everybody's change off their bedside table.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take?
Hi.
Stay back! He might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
Just gulls. What did they take?
They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no.
Your crew's swollen nuts?
Keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off?
What would that look like? Swollen nuts.
They're medallions. Small. Nothing valuable. Sailors in my, alliance. Make them to identify themselves.
So you're a pirate?
Former pirate. You can see how well that's going.
I'll be back when I found them.
You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was, killed in the street.
I got better.
Yeah. I guess you've dealt with worse.
Than seagulls? Were you doubting me?
High places around the shanty town. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Would it even make a difference if I said don't do it?
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
I'll get a peck here and there. Depends on the mood.
Finally, another customer. Come in.
Oh, it's you.
Did I come to the wrong place?
No, I'm just not used to seeing people like you.
Dead people?
I would have swept if I'd known you were coming.
Okay. Health potions, wines. You should have hid your valuables if you knew I was coming. So you really should have done. Swept up your valuables. Put them in a chest somewhere. You're shining. Ooh. I found the swollen nuts already. Goddamn. Sounds like there's more than one set of swollen nuts in this pirate crew, though. They've been out to sea for a long time without enough citrus. They really push on you the fact that you've got the items to upgrade. They're like, oh, upgrade your camp. Calm down. None of the enemies even do anything yet. Not that concerned about it. Don't mind me, just stealing your cabbages. You got chairs, you know. I feel you, though. Sometimes you just want to flop down on the floor. Those chairs are for guests only. I was just flopping down.
This place always smell like sweat.
Only since you got here, bud. Wait, I see valuables.
Nice and quiet here. Take a moment to breathe.
It's kind of goofy looking. Like we're like underneath the overhang. Can we jump straight up to it? No. Oh, I guess do this again. It'll let me. Wait. Put your sword away. Where do I hear this shiny coming from? Over here? Oh, it's actually showing me where they are. I haven't really been noticing that. They're all down lower than me, even.
Hello?
Hello.
Please, we don't want any trouble.
But get out of the way, I'm trying to loot stuff. Actually, you're the
Who
people
is
trying
that,
to
my
escape,
friend?
aren't you?
I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
Here.
Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
She said you were looking to leave Paradise for Thirdborn?
Oh, Ramay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
What do you need?
First off, we need herbs.
Why?
Hunter's kiss, the apothecary said. I should be able to get these
Didn't
eyes
we already
back in
get
shape.
these things?
Only the apothecary didn't have any. It's a dangerous place.
Here you go.
Oh, if it's not too much to ask.
Yeah, we already got
bought-
those two. Land deeds, here you go.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is.
It's weird that they didn't give us the option to just come here and be
enough.
like, yeah, we gathered the things you need. Your friend told us
One
about it.
thing more, though.
Oh no.
Oh, yes. That.
What else you need?
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
You need an escort?
No, it's not that.
No?
The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran,
Oh.
No, don't like us much.
and they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
I gotta pay you to finish this quest? I see, you need me to talk to them.
Yes, I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
Wanted, of course you are. I mean, we knew this already.
Yes, we're not proud of our past.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Thank
You're
you.
good. I'll come back when I've worked things out with some others.
A lot of people come here running from something. Most want to leave it behind.
Oh, it was down, but not that far down. Oh, it's right there. Oh, damn, they jumping high. Parkour. Pretty sure he could have gotten to these things without even climbing if he needed to.
I've seen you before, haven't I? Or welcome to my store. If
What do you got? Rathoon figurine. Plus 10% fire damage. Curtain is apparently in my way. There's more sparkling too. Where's this guy that we need to turn this into? Is he really that high up? Ooh, loot.
Has to be around here somewhere.
What are you
no
looking
offense
for?
meant, but I need to keep this area clear. Please step away.
What if a person mean such... What is a person of mean such as yourself doing digging around in the muck?
If you must know, I am searching for an item of great import. Life and death, you might say, if you ask my wife. I seem to have lost my wedding ring down the latrine. It simply must be around here somewhere.
It looks like it wouldn't have made it down this far. If we find a ring, we'll let you know.
Oh, I would be forever grateful if you found and returned my ring. You would save me from a night in the shed. For sure.
For shed.
supplies you need for prices.
No sprinting on ladders. Very sad. A book I can't read. That's every book. No more swollen nuts. Not even that much. Here, I got all your swollen nuts. Yeah.
Well, not the gods.
Thank the god,
Thank you.
like.
Let me see them.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you.
Plus 1% luck. You do that? Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
Oh, in this realm, definitely. I don't like either of these two options. I want the option 3. They're a bunch of petty bitches.
That's what I was afraid of.
That's what we learned in.
Thanks.
That's my one main takeaway from Pillars of Eternity. When we played it earlier.
An apology for all this.
The gods were not gods in the traditional sense, and they're all petty bitches. That's what we learned from playing that game. My cabbages. Can I swim to that island? Looks like we may not even need to swim, or at least not very much. Are you bad guys? They still have 3 skulls on them.
I know that my boys need to know.
Never setting foot on a ship in these waters. I promise you that.
Companions are just being all goofy with it. Oh, it bopped us up a second. On top of everything else. Oh god, that gun is bopping me. That was magic. I was wondering what that was. What the hell? Hope this is paused, because unique weapons are highly coveted. Each has its own story, and each is enhanced with powerful primary and secondary enchantments. These weapons will all provide some combination of passive, stat increases, elemental damage, distinct behaviors, and more. Unique weapons can have their primary enchantment further improved or augmented at the enchanting station of the party camp. Weapons and armor can be upgraded up to 3 times within their base quality tier. Aldra to upgrade across quality tiers. Unique weapons are highly coveted. Oh my god. Oh, I said previous instead of accept. One-handed pistol. Fine quality, unique, 69 physical damage. Nice. Oh, I didn't mean to put you there, though. So can I do this? Oh, yeah. That might be the play. I can't aim down sights on the gun, is that right? But it's a pistol anyways, so... Let me check. How do I unequip? Oh, you would be able to aim down sights, but it's not like a zoom in or anything. Like the other one. Alright, anyways, oh, that was my bounty. Anyways, on this island, I need to do something with the bounty.
Castel's Folly. You want to do some stretches before you go there. Believe me.
Only thing I'm stretching is my belief.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
Quiet as the depths.
What's up? After line now.
I knew it. You bastard.
Next one's mine.
Oh, damn it. I screwed that up. Blocked my own vision. These spellcasters first. They don't really have the right animations for anticipation. Oh, what? Oh, you're behind me. Well, that was you, Kai. Oh no, you're not Kai. What Really, I'm just a bigot. All snake people look alike.
Okay. Another down.
Mang?
Another win. But who's counting?
Deserved. Deserved. They're all just common weapons, huh? Look at all their hardtack. It's worse than death for them.
Here it comes.
Is that so you could avoid the camp altogether, basically?
I don't agree with all of your Radiran laws, but you're right to be suspicious of animancy. Don't tell Liviana I said that.
Pelts. Oh shit.
Stupid. It's a waste of time.
Captain better find something up there. All this is for nothing.
There's nothing up there.
Who's there?
We both know it.
Kim, stop!
Oh, no, you don't.
Over here!
At least they get staggered for a bit after the parry too. Are you bad? You're looking right at us.
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive.
Captain, we're not alone here.
Oh, it's gonna be an interaction, I guess.
Hold fire! Maybe they're willing to talk.
What's up? Are you the captain? Oh, you're the
Please.
captain.
Please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us.
Pretty sure you promised that Adra to somebody else, though.
We made a mistake. Defalva's Audra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapiento Defalva in Paradis.
Correct.
My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries.
So this Captain Bardato is here to take back the Adra, but you don't have the Adra to give them?
You got it. But the Valians won't accept that as an excuse. They want Audra to replace what we took. Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost.
Why don't you let us handle them?
Are you serious? You do that for us?
I'd do that for Audra. You'll just have to trust us, I suppose.
I guess so. Gods, we really sank to the bottom this time. We're supposed to bring the Audra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Audra, get it to Sapiento Defalva in Paradis. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
Good, I don't know about that. Maybe. Arcanist ring. Well, that reminds me, this guy gave me a necklace. Plus 20% currency, sure. Plus intellecto. Alright, where's Bardato at then? Is that it? This is where I'm like, that objective's too far away. I might have to just kill this guy instead. No, that's too much. That's too rude. Oh, I should have a quick travel near that, actually. Forgot about quick traveling. Oh. Can't quick travel midair. Why not? You can't quick travel midair because flight is not as safe as it once was. I got a bear. Right in this direction, isn't he? Well, not really. The bear's asleep. That guy's looking at that guy, though. Oh, can I not just sneak into this camp and... I have to interact with them? Can't just get in and kill them up good?
Hold it there, amigo. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them.
Captain Bardato?
You got it, pal. Though I'd put money down that you spoke to my good friend Trevik. Told you we were the buddies, did he? Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valian Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will.
You're a security guard?
Adra, or I bring back their heads.
I'm sure that's reasonable, but Wait. Come on, we've come to bargain.
Oh, you have it with you, eh? Interesting. Let's hear your offer.
Hmm. I don't really like any of these options. How much is it worth? I'll pay it. I can't afford it though.
Oh, really? You think any of us has the kind of money to pay for any amount of luminous Adra? It's only found in one part of the world, and it's all controlled by one company that can set whatever price it wants. That bit of Adra you have there is worth more than Trevik's and his crew's lives combined.
No deal.
Well then, I guess we'll go kill Trevik and his crew after we take the Adra from your corpse.
Guess so.
Bring me their heads!
Oh, wrong button. That had a big explosion radius. Thought there was someone behind me. Oh, the bear came at me. The beetle is named Herkaffer? What? Weird angle. Where's Marius anyway, so...
Well, that was fun.
Spoiled cucumber is the only loot we get from that guy. Where's the captain's dead body? Bloodstone. We have to go tell the other guy that we killed them? Nope. Yellow band camp. Big glowy thing over here, though. I think this is where we can set up camps.
I've always hated spiders.
You think she'd have listened to the vet?
Not the best time.
No? Unique weapons can have their primary enchanter further improved or augmented. Augmenting a unique enchantment and replaces the original and it's permanent. Alright, so power attacks deal high shock accumulation. Power attacks deal high shock accumulation to nearby enemies. Killing enemy has a 25% chance to cast Crackling Bolt. I don't have Primal Water anyways, but it's interesting to look at. If I wanted to upgrade it, it would be Hardwood Branch and Hylia's Talon. I can do Beetles Bulwark, which gives block efficiency. Parry efficiency, I guess, is more stagger, yeah? Yeah? With branches and paired using ladders. And then the last level gets what? Same thing. Then Adra to send it up to the next level. Then becomes fine. Fine. Ability cost down and cooldown down. Also takes branches and Adras.
By the way, I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
You remember?
I was thinking.
The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something. But I never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
Good talk.
Some women like...
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
Exactly. Tried to kill me, but he didn't, so no harm done.
Ooh, you're more forgiving than I am. I would have at least taken a finger.
What are you, Yakuza?
Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Now you're looking towards Emerald Stair. Whole other kind of deadly out there.
It rhymes. What do you mean by that?
I mean, if you think you've seen forests, think again. Emerald Stair is where nature goes to try out some new stuff. The trees there are fertilized by the corpses of people who thought they knew what they were getting into when they got there. But past that is the strange stuff. Ruins, spirits, and other things that you should steer clear of.
You coming with us?
Considered it, sure. I wouldn't be much of a guide if I dropped you off at the edge of Dawnshore and said, good luck.
Good to have you along.
Good to be here. We've got a bit of a walk ahead of us. You, anyway. Thanks for talking.
Look,
You still got an exclamation point.
Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer.
Is there some tension between Solus and Fior that I should know about?
No. None more than usual. Both settlements are survivors. They just use different methods.
Cannibals?
Don't spend much time worrying about animancy myself. Never really needed it.
You don't seem to be excited about going to Fior.
A job is a job, Envoy. But not all places are created equal. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
You're almost gonna lose someone again.
I said almost.
Fantastic. We're all going to die.
Not if you keep your head and follow my lead, you won't. Right, changing. Until next time.
Oh, he's got an exclamation point again. I apparently have been ignoring them.
You leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
Big ass? I feel that. My assassin would probably agree with you.
We can ask him when he inevitably tracks you down again. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads. Especially when they're traveling with
I'm new in town, and here's 3 other things about me. You don't like Kai?
Like? Not the word I'd use. I'll need more time to find the right one. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. We found your assassin. Maybe I can help you avoid being killed again in the future.
Maybe.
My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
I think we've already had this conversation, sort of. As long as they don't say you're the most humble, bud.
Reputation is reputation, Envoy. You ought to understand how that works. Yeah, anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
Alright.
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you. You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Steenrick, you're the personal envoy of...
I distinguish myself by touching grass. I've seen more than my share of battle.
Tall grass, huh? Even in Rawatai, you lot are the stuff of legend. I guess I should count myself lucky our paths didn't cross sooner. But that raises a bigger question. Why would your emperor send one of his most accomplished warriors all the way out here?
Get shit done. Dream Scourge.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
If they're the one talking to me. I don't even know who they are.
I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry. These are unusual times.
Eh.
Now that we've seen the Dream Scourge, I understand what the fuss is about. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
What's known about the Dream Scourge?
Not much. It's hard to separate fact from rumor. I've heard it changes people, makes them confused, disoriented, and eventually violent. No one seems to know exactly how it starts.
That's why I'm here. Gonna find the source and put a stop to it.
I like your confidence. Just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many adherent
looks like I didn't speak to them as these were popping up, so it's much behind where we are in the story.
Is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
Foreign troops are rarely a welcome sight.
Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but we're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
Something here calls to me. It's loot. I don't know what it is. It's loot. But I feel a connection.
Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again.
Does he still have? Yeah, he still has exclamation point.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
I hope no is an answer. No is not an answer. You were there. What do you see?
I saw you take an arrow to the gut and collapse. Your skin went cold and you stopped moving. It happened fast. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back.
Yeah, walking it off.
What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
I left my body, my soul was pulled towards Adra.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
I finally encountered someone in the Beyond.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
Homie? Some kind of prisoner.
As I understand it, souls move through the Beyond on the way to their next life. Something stuck there, though. That's concerning. So, someone is reaching out to you from the Beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
I don't know. Need to understand more about them
That's
first.
wise. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Okay.
So, this whole time you were in the Beyond, and then you were just sent back.
Yes?
Did you see a way, did you get the sense, do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
No, no, and no are the options.
Huh. Yeah. I realized how silly that sounded as soon as I asked. You must be tired. I know I am. For now,
No, no, and
enjoy the
no.
ocean breeze while we're
No,
here.
no, and also no.
Not everyone warrants an assassination.
He fired from the shadows like a coward and denied me the honor of battle.
Good thing you rectified that for him. Though you really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away.
I'll probably regret it.
It's possible. Though I'd rather live to regret an excess of kindness than cruelty. Why'd you do it?
Curiosity. Want to see what I can learn from him?
Clever. Though I'm afraid he'll scurry off before you can learn much. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this. Egwolf isn't the only hothead in the living lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
Ludwig's approach does seem excessive.
You're far from the only one to say so. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself.
Are you in suggestion that Adira enlisted them to do the dirty work, or that they're going rogue?
Could be both. Judging from that meeting, Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig don't see eye to eye.
That's because she's
I'm afraid
taller
that
than him?
means trouble on the horizon, especially if Ludwig starts operating around him.
I'm here to investigate the Dream Scourge, not mediate between Hilgard and the Steel Garrote.
Like it or not, their differences could make trouble for you, especially since the Steel Garrote is here under Adir's flag. And I worry about what that means for the rest of us.
It's on your mind?
Just thinking about Claviger Aemon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years.
All your friends are dead, I feel that.
I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts.
If you say so.
Like I said before, some of us still have to live here. None of us have a future if the Dream Scourge spreads. I think that's enough doom and gloom. Sleepy.
Does he still have an exclamation point? No, he's done.
You should keep an eye on.
he's doing. I hadn't been talking to them as the conversation options came up, so that was a little bit all over the place timeline-wise. Oh, this is travel to Fiormiservan. I want to go here first then. Go here and cut straight through. No way. That slide goes so far. Stealth? Super quiet soul blade kill? Didn't seem all that quiet. I get a bear too, right? Yeah. See this before I get the stealth kill.
You sure?
Oh, from behind. Well, that follow-up is weird. Oh, where'd you come from? My shield wasn't out yet, sad. Oh, the bear. Ah. Oh, the tree. Oh god, the bear's caught up with me. I don't think you get the regen from food in combat, but I was lining it up. Am I stuck? Like, stopped my movement. I couldn't keep moving. That was weird. Oh shit. Apparently he doesn't need proper sight on us. I was wondering why they all started targeting me. Hitting me right through the bear.
Thanks. Coming from your right.
Where'd the other guy go? Marius. Over here? Oh, you're alive. The 0 HP plays. Wait, are these bears pugs? Oh, not anymore. beetle friend.
Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Beetle wombat. Bear claw. Oh, where was crafting at? This is, I guess, just a camp. Don't have enough lockpicks, it seems. But there's more enemies here.
Unseen, unheard.
Stop it! Pressure on my side. Everyone okay?
Arcanist Gambison +2. Unique armor, highly coveted, same as unique weapons. Upgrading. We gamble some. 15% area of effect damage. It's kind of cool. Again with the rain, the hot damp air grows untenable. The last two merchants have brought reports of unrest in the city, but the road nearby is quiet. No one thinks to bother us here. Until last night. DeMillo mentioned in the morning that he heard clanking noises coming deep in the woods. Like if a sword could walk, he said. It's kept him awake all week. I told him to stop. He'll give himself nightmares. I cannot admit I hear them too. Just gaslighting your friend instead. Instead of admitting it, he's just gonna gaslight girl boss. I feel it. Oh, you can set up camps at all of these. You can have camp. You don't have camps at just one. I didn't realize.
What are you...
All this stuff, I guess. Should I cook like stew first, I guess? I actually have to manually hit the craft button. Craft a bunch of stew. Another one that was really good that you can make out of a rack. I can run out of this stuff anytime soon. Cooking a bunch of stuff at random mostly. Cookie. Lost movement speed for how long? It's weird that it gives you like a specific percentage, but it doesn't tell you how long.
You grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
Not bad. No grinning, no happiness. Octave the Firebrand. Bears.
See that blood? Guessing there was a third body here once. It's probably here now.
There's my dinner.
Another one down.
That didn't give me any
Another
experience.
glorious battle.
4. Can't climb on that tent. Actually, what's down there? Why did the bear have money? To be fair, he barely had any change. Bye.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by. Right behind you.
Stop it!
Who's there?
Nice.
Stop right there! You're gonna regret this!
The last one now. Oh, Kai's down.
That's it for me.
Kai will get back up though, right?
Give me a moment. Let's see what you got.
Oh no. Octave's Adra Tooth. Sheathed in summer. One-handed melee unique. Is it a dagger? Sheathed in summer. Physical damage. Stun. Glimmering Embers. Full combo attack deals moderate fire accumulation. Hits deal plus 10% bonus fire. Is it a dagger? It must be, right? Can't really say. Probably. Looks like it. Where is this? Oh, it's in the water. It's like, I see you on the minimap, damn it. What other bounties are left? Dawn Treader. Oh, this is the Adiran Expedition team. Fancy chest. Maybe up the mountain? When you go into, like, I don't think I was stuck on anything there. When you go into the inventory and stuff, come back out, you're suddenly, like hung up on something. Zorik? Fine.
On your right.
He was so slow that that wasn't a parry.
Here. This is the path Offric told us about.
Beetles. You usually can't even kill, right? Oh, you can't hit them. It makes it sound like you're hitting them, but boorish thing to do. Alright, show me that, are you? Are you guys good? Not angry people? Slim Water Stain Journal. Quick flip through this page reveals diligently updated for 7 years. Last entry 2828.
If you traveled weeks
That's a big lady.
you can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that. The Temple of Aethys is closed.
Didn't ask.
Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
Pretty sure she can crush you with like one hand.
I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
You two done.
Why do you give a fuck? Oh shit. Oh shoot. Oh drat.
Drat. Oh gosh.
Idiot.
Oh jeez.
You do not recognize your Emperor's favorite dignitary? If you are smart, you will have her relieved. She is terrible at her job, I say.
What if I'm not smart?
Hekara, then I will assume you must be the Emperor's nephew to get this job.
Maybe.
Don't listen to her.
Be his uncle.
I'm sure you earned this position fair and square, like all my commanding officers.
What a suck up.
Who I respect and admire tremendously.
Anyways, I'm here at Ostrix's requests.
The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure, until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
Focus.
Right, sorry, Envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The Oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And Envoy, thanks. I know our freak will appreciate you looking into this.
Daughters. Before we head into this hole in the wall here, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. They made that lady into like the most obvious super suck up. They must want you to be against her. People like that exist, but they're usually better at hiding how big of a suck up they are. Maybe she's used to getting punished by her superior officers for talking back or something. Could be that. Eothian Temple. Skellington.
Right. Guess we're on the right track. Quiet, Nimdu. Quick and
Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle. Just like the good old days.
What, 3 skeletons? That's why you think they abandoned it? Pretty rough. Book of Verses. Didn't seem plot relevant. Lore. That's pretty cool off in the distance there.
Gods. Never seen anything like it.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Tripwire's broken.
Oops.
I bet Offric's people came through here.
Oh, I thought he meant I broke it. Like, I didn't see it require.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Gods. No one knew that was down here.
Rituals. Whispers of sea.
Zarb's ahead. Just going around them.
I progressed too quickly.
If you're feeling itchy.
Stop it!
Oh, my shield still isn't there.
Take a moment, people.
A moment for what? To recover? I'll never recover from that. Carlos, I can find no more use to put my talents in our pitiless land, so I must go. The water freezes. Create art from it. The water melts, my art dissolves. The water freezes again. This cycle once brought me peace. I looked upon my work and was comforted by its impermanence, and in the impermanence of all things, I took comfort in Rimgrand's promise to the end. But even the ice carver is not impervious to the cold, and the new wind that blows from the north, from Bukaizo, from the cracks in between, chills me to my bones. There's something wrong in the world, Loda. Loda? Loha? I don't know. Not even your bright smile can set this cycle right. I head to the living lands. The vitality that fled my art is gathering there, condensing. Now, a new chill rises in the land. A great conflict is coming. Our master will need our harbingers at his side. If Vatnir returns, tell him to come. But my love, I beg you, do not follow us. To serve our god most faithfully, I must believe you're still alive. Think they both dead? I guess there's no reason for his love that he left behind to be dead. Oh, that was rude. Daily affirmations. Religious texts.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
Beach bubble.
You're not my brother.
Not yet.
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
You haven't earned your place at
Kid's in
Galloway's
bad
side,
shape,
sorry.
But he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Use Dream Touch to heal him?
Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it
Now
works,
we'll never need to
don't
touch a girl,
question.
apparently.
And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
I'm a locksmith. And I'm a locksmith. Oftrick sent us. Where's the rest of your team?
He actually made it? I wasn't sure he'd come through. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Focus. The free expedition score. Where are they?
Right. Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Admin. Honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. It's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue.
Fiddling
you
with
must
the
have seen
statue.
it on your way in.
Tell me about Jenna.
Our captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Permission to speak
Relax.
freely, soldier.
You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yeda's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly.
Dream Scourge.
And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. And that's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah. When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the Dream Scourge to me, Envoy.
Anything I need to know about the Oracle?
I doubt I know much more than you do.
Alright then.
Come on, kid.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Seen that before.
Great.
He's
old.
this though. But...
Anything else?
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it to him. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean,
build it?
After what Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore.
I'm
He'll
gonna
be
go
the
speak
last
to the
one I've
Oracle.
seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, and for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
Yeah, you would have.
It's a lucky thing you found me then.
Anyways, I should go.
Right, yeah. We got those assholes to save and everything.
People suck at apologies and thank yous in this, huh? I would have died down here if you didn't help me, and it's a lucky thing you did, and fucking rude is what you are. Can't even say a simple
Seems
thank
like
you
a
for
good
saving my life.
Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's will too.
He's gonna have a hard time getting out of here, but at least we gave him a fighting chance.
So, the kid said the expedition team went deep looking for the Oracle.
I imagine the Oracle has something to do with that creepy statue itself. Maybe we should take a look. Take your shot! Here they come!
Oh, wait, what did you say? Captain Jetta, the relic you seek is but one of the many thorns in the rotten heart of this island. Claim it for a deer, and should its efficacy be confirmed, you will be appropriately rewarded. Inquisitor
Didn't
Lupin.
realize the head of the Steel Garrote was into antiques. I see someone. Be ready for anything.
My brother. Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you.
Shiny and golden. If you had a sword that could be a flaming sword, you wouldn't want it to be on fire all the time, right? Like, maybe he's got like fire retardant robes? Shouldn't his robes be on like fire? Sargamus, it has been some time since your last correspondence, and I do hope that you are still well. Have the materials and spare equipment from my lab been proven reliable? You know how temperamental and finicky old equipment gets, I swear. These machines have souls of their own, but I digress. I look forward to hearing the latest news about your progress. I have no doubt that the completion of your project will change the world, and knowing you, it will certainly be for the better. That I've had a part to play in this fills me with a deep joy and satisfaction. Perhaps one day they shall write about us. I can see it now. The Oracle and the Visionary. A titillating tale of two tinkerers and their thoroughly thought-provoking theories. On second thought, perhaps simply the Oracle and the Visionary will suffice. A man loves alliteration.
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
I'm just taking a look. No need to get antsy. He's gone, but he's still with me. What form should a reliquary take that is fit to hold the splinter? Were I in High Crown still, I would petition the church for ivory, gems, and gold. For this remnant of his holy body is worth all the wealth of the Empire and more. Being as I am sequestered here, I will make do instead with the wealth of the land. Granite from the tallest peaks, clay from the fertile riverbeds, and trunks from the most aged trees. I must work without ceasing until it is done. The memory of my lord cannot endure delay. He's beginning to take shape. I thought at first a sanctuary would be appropriate, a temple within the temple of the godless. But when I prayed over my plans for the building's construction, I received a vision of Aethys' Titan, and as it had existed in its time, A body of strange flesh and bone, hundreds of feet tall, astride the land with the pantheons at his side, facing down the forces of chaos, like 11 colossal ships of the line. What crisis manifested them and inspired them to act? Chaos, man.
It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargamis, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
I should go. I'm looking for an expedition.
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
Right. Maps, ropes, pitons, rugged boots, water for days, people down here looking for stuff.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here.
They came for your shit.
These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Do you really expect me to believe you haven't seen them? There's only one way through this place.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake.
Oh, damn.
They could have already
That's
come
life.
and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
No idea, brother.
That is a shame. Without knowing more, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Although, perhaps you might assist me with something.
What's up?
Right. Here it comes.
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
Alright. I'll be back.
Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices.
Oh.
May light illuminate your path, brother.
Refrain from activating them? What, like this?
Don't touch the generators!
Wait. Not sure. I probably don't want to do that. Oops. Hope it lets me back down that. While we're here, though. Steve Widewind, farmer become god. We know the gist of that story from PoE. How do I live if there's no consolation? When he left the world, I was emptied of divinity. I am a slave. Now 'tis desire for it. I am unmoored from space and time. I am a body persisting until it is gone. Nothing. Is that what he wanted me to become? Mayhaps. What happened if I activated all of his shit right now? Can I do that?
I'm afraid that won't work until you've returned the splinter.
Oh. Don't be afraid, Habibi.
Root's clogging up this tunnel.
This was the way to go. Currently. Electrocuted all of us.
Nice work.
Oh, can you stop following me?
Aye, aye.
The deerwood. Oh, can you stop it? How long does this debuff last? On the travels of garlic. Oh my god. Make him stop. This plan, just drawing details plans for the creation of a large statue powered by essence. The essence is intended to be ejected into the statue by an array of animantic devices. Where such a vast store of essence might come from, and what a statue could do with it, is unclear.
"6 years in Dawn Shore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time." Dreamscorch ahead. I hate to think of it. Way down here, like a jungle cat.
It takes always longer to do that than I think.
Look right. Good fight. Bye.
Good fight. Good food, good meat, good God, let's eat. Oh, that's not what I want. Shoot. Also, that seems like the highest food. I want a little nibble.
Repose. A pulse.
Consecration prayer. With this leaving of his precious body, we commemorate our most glorious God with all his saints. Let us commend ourselves and one another and our whole life to Aothis, the Dawn Treader. For this holy house and for those who enter it with faith, reverence, and the fear of our God, we consecrate this temple in his name.
Beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
Big tree, pretty ruins. Don't let it fool you. Keep your guard up.
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it.
It could be.
Right. I haven't been in a lot of ancient ruins, but you don't have to be an expert tomb robber to think this is probably a trap.
You got it. No one said anything about tight spaces.
Didn't want you to know your mother was involved. Is that where I tried to enter before? Yeah, it is sort of. Or like,
False item. It waits.
uh-oh. Got you up?
Something's moving in the main chamber.
Within raw.
Companion ability points. Axiom fires this piercing shot that always hits its mark past any obstacles. Manages to class walk reappears, slashes with daggers. Crash down the enemy, stunning and taunting. Regenerate health and increases damage reduction. I'll get a point available. Anything I can do in Wizard that I care about yet? Probably not, right? Axes and great swords, fists. Critical hits deal more. Two-handed. Max HP. Shield bash. Medium and heavy. Damn the penalty. Dagger, sword, and spears. With power attacks. Unlocks it. Oh, it's like the first rank of them all is just unlocking it anyways. Essence. That's the wand thing. That's the wand thing. That's the wand thing. Grimoire. Level 5 Grimoire spells. Reduces the mana cost as well. Oh, interesting. This crackling bolt. We'll go with Ranger for now.
Come and get me.
God, this executioner. Can he not even come up here or what?
Still recovering.
Alright then. That's after I turn the difficulty up. I don't feel like turning it up to max, but it's still funny.
Here we go.
I don't feel like having to min-max. This gun is kind of funny though.
Who's ready for more? That ought to be all of them, right?
Forgotten soul pod. That's Uno. Underneath.
Good eye. Let's see if that opens.
What'd you did? Anything good up here? Some big old yawns on me. Turquoise beetle, iron chunk pelt. Still getting the level 1 loot and loot upgrade materials. Continue searching for the Adiran expedition or return to the Oracle.
Oh, Fuitu. Way out must have flooded during that earthquake. Blasted ruins.
Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Oh. The wall. That's not how it works. It's this one, Dave. That seems questionable. Let's say the expedition's this way, though.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
Why not? Aethys probably told him to. Where's B? I don't see B anymore.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
Don't worry, we're not fighting that guy just yet. I'm assuming we're fighting that guy. In this area somewhere. Next here. Is it above or below?
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Watch a dead soldier. New orders came down from Darren today. We're to be sent to the Living Lands. The Diplomatic Corps has already established an embassy in the port city of Paradis, and they need support cataloging the unusual ruins there. No doubt it will take months, perhaps a year or two at the very least. I had promised Rudwin I'd be in high ground to celebrate Inetsu with him and the children, especially since it'll be Miri's coming of age. But how often are you given the opportunity to lay foundation of a study for a previously undiscovered ancient culture? I'm sure he'll understand, and Miri, well, I think my daughter will be glad I'm gone. It's not like the gods are making new continents. The world is getting smaller every day. It always seems... oh my gosh, a lot here, actually. I collapsed while gearing up in the market. None of the merchants would help me off the ground. One of them muttered something about a soul plague and ran off to his mates. I tried to tell the man I wasn't sick, just going through a divorce, but I couldn't speak. It was like my tongue had turned to mud. The Inquisitor pulled me aside when the boys got me back to the embassy. She was able to press the locals for more about the relic. Apparently, it was taken from Aethys' Titan skeleton, the very one I made my reputation discovering, and it's well known for its ability to heal anyone who holds it. I can't delay it any longer. I must find it.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here?
Dragged.
They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder usually leaves a mark.
It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
They remind me of the bodies of the godlegs who died a few years ago.
Yeah, I heard most of them drop dead at the same time. If you believe the priests and watchers, the gods ripped their souls clean out of their bodies after Aethys clobbered the wheel. But nobody's sure what really happened, and the gods aren't in a hurry to explain.
Perhaps they called up their vassals in preparation for war?
Whatever the reason, I suspect this whole island's lucky they didn't take you. Anyway, all we have to go on is conjecture. A statue of Aethys, and a bunch of Adiran corpses. So, we're doing great.
Those plans in the Oracle's workshop were way too complicated to be for a simple statue.
You think he's building a what? Giant animat?
That's the word.
Do I even want to know what an animat is?
Golem.
An animancer could explain it better, but they're basically suits of armor brought to life by bound souls.
Right. I knew I didn't want to know.
The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
Let's go ask him.
Whatever the Oracle has planned for that relic, and for us, it can't be good, Envoy. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
The Binding of Souls. Go on iron chunks. Or loot. Are we leaving the way we came in? I don't think so. What's that? Feels like that should be pretty easily to destroy. Can we knock it up back up the way we came? Seems like a no. Need like a torch or something for these dark areas. Oh. I came with the door, but I didn't come to push the switch. Okay, Mr. Oracle.
There you are. You have been gone some time.
That wasn't that long.
Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
A bit. I found the bodies of the expedition team in your workshop. You kill them?
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics.
What does that mean?
Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In
Semantics,
one sense,
you say?
then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive.
Their souls are in the statue, aren't
In
they?
either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
You're gonna put that soul, their souls in the statue, aren't you?
Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
You see, the thing is, it's a godlike's responsibility to hold their god accountable.
You understand me. What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience.
I'm not sure that's gonna work out for you,
The
Will.
atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Aora.
Wait, what?
Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped.
How do you expect to redeem Aethys?
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
Don't answer my question with a question. Yes.
Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, But I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue,
pretty wordy with
the
it.
magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest.
Why would I do that?
Will you do it?
God's too powerful to be fooled by such a stupid ploy.
The gods may be too powerful, yes, but Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua and marching it across the Deadfire. By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel. The god that is left is but a wisp of purpose, floating through the beyond. It is that wisp I will capture.
What will happen to you if your god abandons his domain in the beyond, though?
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my brother, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent.
I assume we attack him. If we say absolutely not. I'm interested in what Kai and Marius have to say. I feel like they'll both tell me no.
Me? If I ever suggest helping some crazy Nimdu bring a statue to life for religious reasons, please kill me then and there.
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses in Deadfire? Even I can see that's a bad idea. And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending... I've heard. I can...
Absolutely not.
I see. Why?
You're stupid. Yeah, he's too dangerous.
Then I shall simply take the splinter from your corpse.
Sure.
Here they come. This one's mine.
Look to your left. Same way. Watch the left.
I guess that's justice. Why couldn't he have just...
Maybe I should put it on the max difficulty?
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
Ooh, last light of day. Is that a sword? It's more physical damage, more stun. Enemy restores 3% of your maximum HP. Hit steal 10% bonus fire. I guess it is a sword. Flaming swords.
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes.
Ooh, there's essence all over us.
A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us.
Will something happen if I do that?
Feast? Famine? We could not say. The Adra dulls our mind. We sense an acorn. Possibility.
Why do you want to finish the statue?
It dreams in colors we have never seen.
Interesting.
But we use it? We cannot know. It must be complete.
We'll give it a go.
What will bloom? We await.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Yep. Up the damn ladder, Envoy. Looks like maybe we have to power up some more stuff.
For a heart, we will speak to you. It wakes. A host. Form given life.
Can the voice take it over? Oh god. Oh no. Yep. I don't think this is really day one, really, or day two even. Like crashed. 1 second. Come on, I believe in you. Don't think it'll send me too far back. The auto-saving seems pretty aggressive. Come on. Oh, it's got to compile shaders again. I forgot my water when I went to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna get my water. Well, the shaders are compiling again. You know, it's gonna be already done. Why does it gotta compile the shaders every time if the graphics settings haven't changed? Is the real question. When I had low health or outside of combat. Where, how far did it actually put me? Alright. I've got an unspent attribute point. Didn't even know. Maximum range is pretty good and crit chance, right? All these are pretty decent. It's gonna start capping me at some point. Looks like it was just back before I put the splinter in.
For a heart, we would speak to you.
Watch it crash again.
It wakes. A hope one day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout, fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep.
And Kai and Marius as well.
Will you give us this gift?
Sure. What will you do with it?
We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand?
I don't even know what you are. Why should I trust you with it?
This prison holds us, silences us. The years fade like leaves. We have no memory of summer, warm fire, soothing rain. We could walk gently in this body, tend, grow, learn anew. But we must claim it.
How?
A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins.
Giggity.
If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way.
Fine. Statue's yours.
A vessel to hold us. We will remember this.
Disembodied voice will remember that.
It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, we will see.
How do I free it? I gotta fight it or something? Pull the lever on the workstation. Are we ready to fight the statue now? Is that what's gonna happen?
New earth to till, new flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
I was still kind of hoping the statue would try to fight us. Alright, I guess that's technically all for this. Kith and kin. There's another one of these here. Ralga.
The Oracle
Kill
might have
Ralga
been a
first.
creepy murdering corp.
Never thought I'd be so
Oh my god.
to see parodies.
The dialogue gets cut off so often if you're just moving in forward at like a normalish pace.
Of some kind. Let's go catch up with Alfred.
Young brown bear. Dead brown bear. Actually not dead.
Stay. Nice job, everyone.
Good job. Ah, shoot.
Quit moving. Okay.
Oh, hi there. Didn't even notice he was that close.
Over here.
The reach attack, I gotta watch out more for. At some point, I'm gonna be able to deflect those too, though. Reflect them, rather, yeah. Health potion.
Just a waterfall. Who knows what's hiding back there?
The waterfall's keeping secrets from me. Oh god. Artist station camp? Where's my carrying capacity at? No, it's 131 at 180, okay. Is there a bear guard in that camp?
Zarps and ogres don't raid for fun. They raid because people turn hunting grounds into farmland.
Is that so?
Quiet, Nimdut. I shouldn't need to tell you
Auger.
that ogres are dangerous.
Probably,
Just
yeah.
look at that one.
Look at him shuffle his way over. Is he coming to us, or is he just kind of like wandering? Turn around. Turn around. Do 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 do. Brother loves this wall. Staring right at it. You can barely see the grass even when you're zoomed out, trying to like not walk out of it. We might have to not go for the execution. Or the ambush. If he's just going to be standing there like that. Oh, wrong with that one. Oh shit. I wonder if you can jump that, probably.
Next one's mine.
Ralga's head.
Another win, but who's counting?
Seven strivings. Two-handed melee. Killing an enemy gives you 15% move speed for 10 seconds. Pretty neat. Sitting me. You can do that out of there. Nice. Ooh. Wasn't that big of a drop. The fact that the slide doesn't end in a crouch makes me sad. What's this? Random corpse? You like bear claws. Fast travel in here. Is that... Oh, there's one more over here. Confront the smugglers. Confront the smugglers, but you told that scholar you just wanted to talk to them. You're just worried about them. Marius. I think they'd be alerted by the shots. At least a little bit. It does say confront them, not just kill them, I guess. Get the water. Hello.
Nothing to see here, friend.
Lots to see here.
Right. Know who he is. Heard you died and came back. Good trick.
Yeah. Well.
Heard you died and came back. Good trick.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
Here on behalf of some Maderians you're fleecing for money?
Ooh, and who are you? One of Heelguard's lapdogs?
Stare into the middle distance.
Are we done here?
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adirian.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
You honor the original deal you made with Glaidewine. I'll cover their share.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
Sounds like you changed the deal, though, huh?
Clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now?
Maybe
Fine.
you should honor your original
Tell your miserable
deals.
countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge.
Free of charge?
We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready. Yeah.
She's acting like she's doing a big favor instead of, you know, just honoring her original deal and stealing your food. We're not a charity. Yeah, I know you're a scammer.
Here it comes.
Oh, I forgot I had that now. Bleep.
Right.
I think so low level now.
Then raw. Come and get me. Take your best shot. That it?
Yeah, seems like that's it. There's gotta be something here. There's a chest in the middle. Must be bait, right? Here we go. have to aim at one? I can do that.
Out of the way! Point for you! Is that all you had?
They keep spawning, but before they have their EQ res, they just look like dead bodies to me. Blade. Left the flowers here? It does take a long time to swap weapons. And that's not unreasonable, it's just feels bad, man. Not that I have to be swapping so much, but
Looks like the Adherent's already tried negotiating these arms. Here they come. Show me what you got.
Mogren's Fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
See, like it's a bad thing? What if I want to be bald? You don't know me. When they're such low-level mobs, it feels like not much point in really super engaging. Pop them all real quick with a gun.
Here we go.
Evona's Threshold.
Park-green stonework could have a hole this big. Must be a knockoff. This place is gonna get crowded if things don't get better in Dawnshore.
Anyways, I think that's everything out and about quest-wise. Sure, there's lots of nooks and crannies we haven't seen, but how high up were they? Pretty sure I got away with that at one point. Maybe not. It was a different nearby one. Yeah, here's shinies. Give. Literacy lesson. Good for you. Good 5U. Get more shinies. Oh, you can't stand on the cloth part. Which, fair enough, but it looks like you can. Yeah, got your stuff,
You're
your
back.
path secured.
Great. Ah, you've come back. Any news?
Smugglers will not leave you alone. They'll honor the original deal.
Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
Through a mutual friend.
Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so
Praise
much
Wodaka.
for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore.
Oh, big old
Please,
chunks of
take
stuff.
them. Now, if you'll excuse
What
us,
the hell?
we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please
Got
come
a
find us.
achievement
It would be
for
lovely to see you again.
resolving a potential conflict peacefully 5 times.
Rare.
Which is more than I figured I'd do peacefully for the entire playthrough, but here we are. Which one's this? You? Oh, this is
Hey, it's
Offric.
the Envoy!
Envoy, hey!
I swear, I owe you the world.
Your life.
I own the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told
Notice
me
he's
about
still not
100
thanking
times.
us.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
Yeah, on their way to the grave. I'm afraid not.
No. Oh, gods. Does he mean?
They didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
Didn't try?
What happened?
The Oracle ripped their souls from their bodies and put them in a statue.
What?
Right. So it could have been worse.
Could it?
They probably went quickly. If that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right?
You always knew it was a
We
risk
told
that
ourselves.
some Oracle would rip your
Better to
souls
go
from
out
your
at the
body and
bottom
put
of
you
the
in a
world
statue.
Or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
Yeah.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
The
What I mean to say
lady
is,
guarding the
I'm
entrance is still alive too, right? Oh look, they kind of... Well, the guy whose life we didn't save thanks us properly. You're very welcome, both of you.
That reminds me. I wanted to give you this.
Ooh, something in thanks
It belonged
finally?
to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
Thanks.
Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy things to do.
Not so much.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
There's a plague on and
Reverend
everything.
Highcrown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
Yeah, take care, you two.
I wish things had turned...
What did he give us? Darkness. Delver's cautions when he is. Parkour speed. What am I wearing? Critical hit, steal, poison, 20% health, food. It's not bad, but
Turned
Parkour!
out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
Parkour!
These two will be just fine. I'm sure of it.
One of them may even get a happy ending.
Oh, right, at the bathhouse. Why can't they both go? You.
My friend!
Yeah, I got some
Any
luminous
chance
hydra for you.
Thank you. Thank you! Now my work can continue.
300,
Take this.
that's it?
I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that...
Better put it to good use.
Of course. Worry not about it. I know the value of what you brought me.
But how come you didn't
Thank
pay
you
it?
again, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land.
Rather find a better quest reward, bud.
I knew you'd be back.
Can I sell stuff from my stash or what? Or do I have to go pick it up? She's got fine grimoire of the elements. Most ability cost and cooldowns, not damage. Many-hued doublet. Damage reduction, maximum. Minus incoming fire frost shock. Increase your health restoration from all sources. Beothel's grimoire. Corrosive Siphon. Channels a beam that eats away at enemy's soul, inflicting periodic poison. Arcane Veil. Parasitic Staff. Summons a staff of negative energy for 30 seconds. It restores essence to the wielder with every strike. Okay. I don't know why those are so cheap, but 21 of them are 300? Sure. Oh, I just sold those. Shit. Oops. Wonder if... Yeah. Why are these so cheap? Save scum. Save scum. Only save scumming because I'm a moron that's been awake since 4 a.m. I'll blame it on that. How come it's so cheap to sell all these potions?
I knew.
I already have 20 of those. I think I need to manually pick stuff up from the stash in order to be able to sell it. Unless there was a sell from stash thing I didn't see.
I knew you.
Do these goods have any risks I should be aware of?
Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business.
I just had to ask. You never know when you'll summon something unsavory.
I did that once. I had to hire a watcher to get the phantom out. I suppose I shouldn't brag about that to a potential customer.
Your inventory... Yeah, I don't think you can sell things from the stash. That'd be too convenient.
Good. You may.
Only a little bit short on like a fine piece of armor. It's a pretty big chunk of maximum stamina down and stuff. Oh, you're the bounty guy, right?
Welcome back.
Bounty to
Show it here.
claim. Ogre.
Remind me not to get on your bad side. Seems you're making a habit out of killing ogres. Let's hope the next one you run across is a bit more amicable, yeah?
I'd be down. Luandi's dead.
Guess you were just the one storm.
It's gonna be all puns. Octave won't be burning anyone else.
Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face
No
Magran's
pun?
fires in his next life.
No pun. May you face Magran's fires in this life.
It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good.
Okay.
Be safe out there.
Okay, there was some experience there. Is there gonna be some for each one? No. That was the total, I guess.
I don't know.
Looks like free loot to me.
What are you doing? This is a crime scene.
Yeah, well.
That's evidence.
That's the
Free loot now.
Stay out of his way.
Abuse of authority. Oh, is that swallowed? There's just more of that gang alive? Who's that thread there? What's the thread there?
We will be watching.
I bet. Wait, are there like bandits like right here?
Who's there? Stop right there.
Is that all you got?
Outlaws like directly in front of the city.
Right flank.
Let's die.
Another win, but who's counting?
You can count on me trying to kill you every time on accident. Harvey.
Aye, aye.
Deal Garrote gauntlets. Black wings are 1% crit and 10% parry efficiency. That's like the amount of stagger you get off of it. It's probably actually strictly worse for how little parrying is going on. Oh, I didn't pick up whatever quest is in the bathhouse as well. Is it late enough at night to be going to the bathhouse? Is this game big TOS? Aw. Oh, it's just an invisible.
I'm glad those sparrowhawks are gone, but I'm not sure he's a deer in guard section.
True. Who this? Juliana.
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself.
Didn't realize I was introducing myself.
Oh, but you were. You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
I imagine they want to meet you too. Is that jasmine perfume?
Good knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
I mean, stick it in politics. We're literally an envoy. I couldn't even smell anything with the nose. Considering the welcome I got, I'm more worried about them.
That's right. They did murder you. It was a misunderstanding, I'm sure.
Of course. One of your workers said you had a problem?
And she sent you to me. Smart girl. All right, since you're all business, we can skip the small talk. The short version is, I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
Supplies? That's specific.
Come now, a lady has to have some secrets.
Drugs. Not a very fair deal if I don't know the terms, huh?
Very well. It's something I need to make the bathhouse run smoothly.
Drugs. Contraceptives.
It's medicinal. You understand why I'm trying to be discreet?
$50 million worth of condoms for the bathhouse. You say that like it's normal for goods to go missing.
For goods like mine, it is. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment.
Aren't they all dead?
They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
They still around? Thought they was dead.
You did. Unfortunately for both of us, his lieutenant, Jago, moved in.
Have you reported this to the ambassador? I want to see what shit they talk on him.
Who? Lord Heelguard? No. He'd kiss an animancer before he'd help with something like this.
Hey, some animancers are cute. He wouldn't look the other way, though, would he?
He would if it suited him. I know all about men like him. They put their power first.
Huh? I guess we'll look for it.
Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
Be a lot easier if I knew what the shipment is.
And my life would be easier if my pool cleaned itself. Hurry back.
Not helpful. Right out by the docks, huh? Wait, no, wait, this is... I thought she was talking about down here for some reason. Galawain's Tusks. Home to Solace, a settlement of Peregrine dwarves. Hi.
We're alive, boy. Well, if you're looking for Tala, he's dead.
Yeah, that was me.
And if you're not, you can shove off. We got nothing for adherence here.
Jago, don't you ever get tired of offending people?
Not even if I ask nicely.
Not even if you stood on your head. Time was, people in Paradise used to have principles. Principles like, get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself. Then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember.
All I see is a bunch of criminals.
We're doing a sight better than you.
Are you?
Emperor's favourite envoy, killed as soon as he shows up.
I got better.
Not your finest hour.
Pretty calm for someone sitting on stolen goods there, bud.
And you're pretty stupid to throw around an accusation like that.
Oh, your legitimate business? Then you wouldn't mind if I go inside?
Stay back.
So you are hiding something?
That's it. I'm sick of you.
Pretty easy to antagonize people into fights in this game. Okay. I guess that was a quest that was available at like level 1, so. Someone has tampered with the crate, and the lockbox inside falls open to reveal sachets of woodsy, bracing-smelling herbs. The scent identifies them as Helia's parsley, a common to the Adrian mainland. Small doses can prevent a pregnancy. Large dose can end one. Yeah, that's about what I expected. It said they were contraceptives. Small warehouse, huh?
I like to take lunch up in that lighthouse from time to time.
Let's go then.
Nice view.
Up the lighthouse we go. I overheard a pair of men in the grinning Balrog talking about a treasure map at the top of the lighthouse. I don't know how the other workers haven't found it yet, but we're never going to have a chance like this again. Go back there, take a look now that everyone has cleared out. Make sure no one sees you, and watch that scaffolding. You don't want to fall like Fennec. We can't buy that vineyard near Salona if you're dead. Think about it, all the wine we can drink and no one to bark orders at us. My cabbages! Sales manifest. Destroyed by guards, destroyed by malvery, profit lost in robbery. Dang. I have high hopes for this place. The last market was hostile to cabbages. Who can be hostile to cabbages? Other than the Avatar. Uh-oh. Picnic? Got a bear at that picnic as an enemy. But not an average bear. To be an elite bear. Lighthouse plaque. In honor of the friendship and bounty bestowed upon Paradis by Fior Mes Everno, 3 Majestu 2784 AI. May it triumph over darkness and guide us through these untamed lands. By order of Claviger Eamund, closed until further notice, repairs to the staircase. At the bottom, heard Fennec's voice in the stairwell? Damn the repairs. Stay away from this place. Ghosts?
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
I look where I damn well please, sir. Oh. One of the things for that totem or rightful rulership. Treasure map. I hate climbing. Captain Henqua must have been a sadist when it comes to hiding treasure. Maybe the Vantage will help me with find his plundered riches, or maybe I'll just die of exhaustion. On the way up, whichever's quicker.
They weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the Parkland wall.
You know we gotta see. We've taken fall damage before, but can you just straight die? Oh yeah. Oh, read more in journal. Curious how aggressive the fall damage would be. That was pretty high though. I think once you start flailing, you die unless you hit water. Meanwhile, I don't think this would be death, would it? Almost. Good, we got a little concept of how high is too high. I even jumped off of it. I can just fast travel back. Oh, it's this way?
I'm thinking more about that sparrowhawk.
Murals? How fun! Coming through. Never mind, it's not coming through apparently.
What's the matter? Has he done something?
He bores me to death, that's all. You know his Ambassador Heelguard, so we can't throw him out either.
You don't have to listen to him. You just have to look like you are.
Well,
amazing that some will pay for it. At your eyelashes out.
Any sign of my shipment?
Yeah.
You seem awfully sure of that. Don't tell me you got in a fight for me.
I got in a fight for the sake
Let's
of fighting.
just say the docks will be much quieter from
got
now
nothing
on.
to do with you. These options suck. It's obvious why she's smuggling in contraceptive herbs. Let's be naive about it though.
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
Is it illegal? Oh, apparently it is illegal. Pretty brave to trick an envoy into smuggling for you.
It wasn't even banned in Adir until a decade ago. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
Lord Hilgard needs to know about this. $10,000 reward if Paradise is in Texas. You broke a bad law to protect yourself.
Maybe you do, maybe you don't.
Why are you so mad?
I'm no fool. I know what happens when the Steel Garrote comes to town. I saw them drag my mother off back home. One more midwife for their cause. I am not going to lie down and let you do the same to me.
I don't want to be aggressive because she's just being aggro for no reason. You couldn't handle sparrowhawks. You're in no position to threaten me. Keep in mind, we extended the olive branch and she snapped it.
You have no idea what I'm willing to sink to. Take your fee and go. Don't ever darken my door again. We're in deep trouble if the Empire's sending people like you.
That's super poorly written because we extended an olive branch to her and she snapped it.
Business was no harm to you.
And then we told her to piss off. Oh, you're mad at me? I literally extended the olive branch and she said, fuck you. Never darken my doorway again. I'll go where I want.
I hope Elia's all right. I haven't seen
Luke.
her in an age.
See how mad she still is.
Why don't you leave me alone?
Nope. Why don't you get better at dealing with politics? Someone says the all right with being on your side, you tell them to piss off. The smartest of moves. Weird sitting position. He's almost as tired as I am.
Why don't you leave me alone?
Nope.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I'm sure.
You're new around here, aren't you?
Yeah. New-ish. We're leaving right away, though, to a different area, so. No more quests left in this area, so I guess we'll head over there. Well, we haven't been to Hightown at all. Or no, we have, right? It's just that it doesn't show up on this map. Argrun Cache? Wonder what's out down here. Maybe we'll take a look real quick before we head to the new area. Dead Zorik, apparently. Wait, is that guy friendly? Hazarak. Inquisitive chittering.
A friendly Zarup. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Stand up as tall as you can to look fearsome, apparently. Indignant chittering. Do you understand us? Skeptical chitter. Okay.
I don't speak Zarup, but it definitely answered you.
I don't think we should kill it. I'll take that as a yes. Let's leave it alone before I insult it.
I agree. He's not hurting him. In fact, we're near Dehangan's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
He's the soulmate one. I figured he was. Soul twin, rather, not soulmate. It's not quite the same thing. I don't think. I made it to Dawnshore only to find that old landing point is infested with Zorips. These little monsters would surely attack me on sight, and the boat is too damaged to sail elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take on that many Zorips on my own. I'd rather face a slow, hungry death than a violent one at the end of those lizard spears. If this is the last thing I write, whoever's reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me far more than death ever could. All of them. Seems like
another glorious battle.
It's a good thing they can't body block me. It'd be pretty funny if we just ran into each other in the sky and both fell down.
dangerous frontier out there.
Not that dangerous. Magrin's Assay. What is this? Shoot the box. That's how Americans open them. There's like infinite common gear around. Interesting. Kind of silly.
What kind of stance is that? Get serious, I'll get lost.
Oh.
Save some skates for the rest of us.
Jolly boys, seems luck is on my side.
Gambling?
Tildy at the
Nice,
bathhouse,
nice.
more like. I saw her give you those lucky dice.
Oh, I think you're just jealous that she likes me more than you.
Peter's dice, you
If
say?
she likes you, shut up.
Going on up here? More training. More training, but on the roof. Up. Doesn't look like we could jump from here to that cliff still. This is either going to be death, or it's going to grab one of those ledges. I figured they weren't going to be grabbable ledges. Into the beyond. Those tents are like insurmountable, which is kind of funny. With the kind of parkour your character can do in this, you'd think you'd be able to run at the back of the tent. I guess that's to say that it can't support us, maybe, rather than you can't run up it. Is that all the way to there already? It is, yeah. Might not be a way up this cliff. I'm just thinking about revealing the map, right? What's all this, though? Oh, it's nothing. Anything other areas that look super interesting we want to look at before we move on to the other area? Not like we can't come back. What's on the map there? Griffin? That could just be Fog of War. Like flavor text of the Fog of War, basically. I got in there. What's this? Letter to the Oracle. Mr. Oracle, you've been very generous with your shellings, and I appreciate that, but the adherents have started asking around about me at the market. Isn't often regular folk are carrying purses full of gold, you understand? Now that they've gone and started inspecting all the shipments coming through the port, I can't afford to keep ferrying you goods. The sciences aren't exactly illegal in the city, but the steel garrote people don't much like it either. And I'm starting to think I might end up at the bottom of the river if we keep this up. Sorry, I know you'll understand. I'll. More or less dead ends here too. We killed everything down there? I think we kind of have. Might be time to move on to a new area. We don't need to like discover every little area. There'll probably be quests here again later too. Maybe we'll check out the coast just below this area. Thanks. Is the biggest one must be north, I guess. Oh, something here.
Take him down. Here we go.
He moved it right back at the last second. Oh. That was coming at me. I think it would be.
I've seen metal like that, usually behind a very high price tag at a blacksmith.
Find a star metal smithy as well. Found something
There's almost
interesting
always
there.
something worth finding in ruins like these.
Apparently.
If that's what you're looking for.
What, loot? Loot is generally what I'm looking for, yeah. It's got elemental resistance on here too. Might be good to get a few points of that. Is there anything? Bonus effect durations are increased too. That's not water. Thought it was water for a second. I just boot jumped. Oh. Oh shit. I'm flying past the bear.
We make a good squad.
Roasting up some ant carcass. Nice, nice.
Come and get me. Take your best shot. Earth and rock.
Stealing my combo. shit. Oh, I forgot they just kind of dash across the screen towards you. I guess the cooldown on the other thing wasn't up yet either. Just right here. No spike jumping for me.
Here we go.
Just like the good old days.
They actually frozen?
Hold it. That one.
What the hell? Thought he was hitting the other guy.
Try again.
Oh, they just kind of like dash across the entire screen. I should play more carefully. Also, I've been awake for too long today. Nothing else was doing any damage to us like ever, so the thing dashing across the entire screen is catching me off guard.
Here we go. Get me.
Another win, but who's counting?
Come and get me. Mine now.
Within Roth.
Hey!
Within Roth.
Here.
Many shadows.
Glad that's over.
Any loot though? I'm a wind. Primal wind that blows, but in a good way. Where's this one at? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's up above. It's like, I don't think I can loot these. What's down by the coast? Nothing. It's faster to go up here and then go down to that little whatever's on the coast. Wizards, probably. Emerald Stair Gatehouse. That's what happens, right? It's like, yeah, it like makes you get stuck in spot when you come back out of that menu for a little bit. Feels really weird.
Would it kill the Claviger to send us some better food?
I mean,
you really couldn't have worded that any worse, you ass.
Yeah.
Huh? What are you talking about?
What do you seriously haven't heard yet? Oh shit.
Heard what?
Nothing. Don't worry about
What do
it.
you mean nothing? Just not gonna tell him the Claviger's dead? That's hilarious. That's fucked up, lady. Invisible wall. Oh, right, lockbox. Nothing really going on in the gatehouse to worry about. Anything down the side of it here? Latrines? That's down to where the spiders were. Hard chillin'. Precarious hold. Alright, well. Oh, it's opening up. Cool. Who are you, by the way? In any case, that's probably a good place to stop for now, because we're going to be on a fresh new zone next time we play. The next time we play won't be until... Between now and the next time we play, there's going to be at least 30 hours of Yakuza Pirate, so I want to remember where I'm going into a new zone with a fresh start. In any case, I'm going to go to bed. Gotta get to work in the morning. I was like halfway falling asleep for a couple minutes in the middle too, when that one Oracle guy was just like going on and on and on about Eothas. It's like, we get it, dude. You got a soul trapped inside a statue. I was so sad we didn't get to fight that statue in the end. Oh well. In any case, that's gonna be it for me for today. I'm gonna head to bed. Take care, everybody. Have a good night. Have a good afternoon. Have a good morning. Whatever it is.